Alrighty, hello, and welcome back to some good old art. Hope everyone's had a good day so far, hope everyone's had a good one. I'm gonna warn, I didn't warm up at all today for art, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of warm-ups as I start. And I don't know what I'm gonna be drawing today. So, I lie. I have an idea of something I want to draw today. Because I have something that I wanted to work on, and I probably should try and tick that one off before I forget. Yeah. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Is it Yuri? Fuck, I really wish. I've not got a Yuri thing like immediately planned, but I have a thing that I want to do for Yuri at some point. Yeah, no, sadly enough, not Yuri today, at least. I don't think I'll probably be doing Yuri. It'll be soon, though. I'm sure I'll get some done. I mean, again, I know the ads are turned up, but, I did get a soft request at one point from, I think it was Sheppy, that, like, I probably should do that. Because it is pretty good. With, was it Liz and Narissa? Because those two, I'm definitely allowed to do Yuri art of, and I don't think anyone will tell me otherwise. Need I just point at the clip of, Liz immediately knowing it was Narissa based on her fingers. Sorry, you're literally witnessing me do some, like, warm-up exercises. Pay the artist to draw two epic women kissing while doing crimes. My brother in Christ, I would gladly. Me waiting for my commissions to, like, start warming up again. So I'm just drawing random stuff for people I know. Are there any poses in here that I was... I really want to work with something like this kind of pose at some point. right? Like, I feel like a pose like this would be really fun to work with. I don't know what I'd want to do with it, but just as a reference point of something to work with, maybe. You know, this, I can't see crap. That's fair. That's fair. The hell happened to your internet that you're watching a 160p? My brother in Christ. Stop downloading so much pornography. Where was the reference art that I was sent? Yeah, I'm actually thinking this is close to the pose that I'm wanting. We'll sketch from there. I'm honestly, by the way, I want to stress how surprised I am that this is working as well as it is with the stream setup. Normally I would expect this to be the stuff that, like, is killing my PC. Like running a 3D modeler. Blockheads draw fish. Don't start that shit again. I want to draw, like, random shark head on a character, like I did one time, as per request. I'm still pretty sure that art is lost to time. It's on our stream somewhere. So this is the other thing that I don't know if I showed this well last time when I was, like, showcasing the stuff very briefly. But, like, I can actually adjust, like, a lot to do with the shaping. So if I'm like, okay, well, I want them to be more voluptuous, I can actually just kind of, like, edit things around a fair bit. Big booper. And I can obviously target, like, individual parts as well. Like, I can do the length of the arm, so it's, like, very, very long. I can shrink the arm down a bit. That looks really strange. I can widen the arms. That just looks like it's inflating. Okay, that's really funny. Hey, devil. Texting you while driving? Don't do that. That is a crime, and you cannot admit to one of those in stream. Otherwise, you will get in trouble and potentially banned. You gotta be careful with that. Not that I would ban you, but that... Yeah, a big woman with, woman Yuri. Look, I also have watched that one Pornhub video. I mean, not porn. One off-brand YouTube hub video where the tall lady picks up the small lady and pins her against the wall. I watched that back when it came out. I was there when it was written. No, anyway. My knee is fucked. Why did you fuck your knee? Don't do that. It was a joke, but I'm gonna hit the road in a minute or two. Fair enough, fair enough. Day one fan? Hell yeah, I am. I still remember, again, I was there when it was written. I remember the days of old. Maintain ratio. Oh, so it's gonna, like, forcefully do that to it. Interesting. What does this do? Oh, fat ass! Let's go! So, tall ass, fat ass, short ass, inverted ass. Got it. Got it. That's wild. Was there when they were putting nudes on scrolls? Motherfucker, I was one of them that put it on the walls. What do you mean? We're going by what apparently my lore indicates. That a little bit like that. I'm just playing around with this stuff still, so I do apologize that, like, it's just a lot of curiosity to me. Well, I know where chat wants to be. Right, chat? Oh. Jesus Christ. I don't know why, what side of the bed I woke up to be like this degenerate today. I apologize. I've clearly, like, something's happened. Argonians remind father of his first wife. I apologize. He lies naturally as he breathes. That's true. I know what y'all want. Okay. Let's try, because, okay, to explain what's going on, someone asked me specifically, a friend, because I mentioned very briefly that, like, I get annoyed that I don't get to draw enough cute stuff. I have to tend, for the commissions, I tend to have to draw very illicit or very sexy stuff, which I'm not against. And I enjoy to an extent, like, nothing wrong with that. However, I do get a little tired sometimes, and I like the idea of just being able to draw something cute. So, what was proposed is, why not try and find a middle ground, where I draw cute and sexy, which is something I'm not very commonly doing, at all. Like, I normally don't do cuter characters in a slightly seductive way. So here we are. I'm going to try and do something with that. And I'm going to use this pose as a foundation point for what I'm wanting to do. Now this is technically someone requesting me to do a specific character for them, so in case someone comes in and my thing lags, so if anyone sees Clap come in and request something dumb, realize I am doing a character. I've been given very large creative liberties with said character, but I'm still going to be as faithful as I can. You're also going to get to see, like, how I kind of do a lot of this art. Even when I've got a reference behind it, you can see that I'm still trying to do measure outs. Try and figure out location points. Because, again, you can already see with the head shaping, I'm not trusting this thing, because this... it's not going to actually tell me where I want to be with it all. Because, like, here's a great example. This is just clipping, right? That's not how an arm actually works. An arm would bend around the location. So, we need to actually have this morph a little bit better. I know, I'm sounding actually, like, nerdy and, like, I kind of know what I'm talking about today. I apologize. It's a rare trait, but I actually do kind of know what I'm talking about. And sometimes, just sometimes, I like to be able to share that information. Alright. Your internet evolved, straight up dies on 1060? That sounds like it devolved, not evolved. What? The fuck have you done? Which god of the internet's, like, cereal did you pee in? Oh, yeah. Sherpy, you still here? If you're not, that's fine. If you are, that makes things easier for me, because I would then not have to send the message myself. You wanna tell, your sis that, the thing she's asking for is getting worked on live on stream? You're just working, just jorking it? Is that what the kids say? Jorking?
In biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness.
There we go. Yeah. Yes, I love the song very dearly. You're gonna have to put up with me, like, humming it at the very least. I literally sing this for karaoke, like, yeah, you're gonna have to put up with it. I love this song. This was the last song I, in Star Rail, put into the jukebox. And is the only one that I let play on the thing. Okay, do I want to do bare feet? Do I think I want to do bare feet with this one? I could do socked feet. Like, so it's in socks, but, like, you still see the feet a little bit. That would probably fit the style that we're trying to do. where it's like their midpoint. The internet straight up died? Damn. My brother in Christ. What have you done? Why is the program lag like this? Oh, you guys don't even get to see what it's lagging like right now. Then handle your Riz? Hell no. I have way too poor. Dude, I love how there was an era in time where I had enough charisma that I got in so much trouble because everyone thought I was fucking flirting with them. And I still get in trouble from time to time, but like everyone that knows me knows that I'm very much how would you say it? I don't like saying naturally flirty because it kind of like comes off that way. But like it is an accurate descriptor. And I don't like that that's an accurate descriptor. But yeah, like, genuinely, I got in a lot of trouble. I used to get in a lot of trouble. To be fair, I got in a lot of trouble for a lot of different things back in my days. Back in my day, we used to... I don't know. How am I supposed to do the more listless eyes like that? Kind of along those sorts of lines. Alright. Let's draw feet for a little bit, guys. You guys want to see feet? I know you guys want to see feet. You always want to fucking see feet, you degenerates. I have to do so much work for this, because this is... Right. I'm turning you into background noise. Damn. Don't even want to... To be fair, I could pull up my Narissa feet art. There's that one. That one's like right on the edge of what I'm allowed to show on stream. That's immediately what my brain, like, ticks to. Where is it? Yeah, that's... Yeah. There you go. A while ago I did this one. I was practicing some things. You did hear Narissa, Shippy. Congratulations. See? Feet. Narissa's feet. Don't worry, it's only a little covered in fluid. Anyway. To be fair, I was talking about earlier, Shippy, how, like, I still kind of want to do the Liz and Narissa art that you, like, soft requested at one point. But it's giving me shit. Dude, I stand by. I'm not a feet guy, but like when you see some like good feet art or anything like that, you can't help but go. I respect it. I respect it, buddy. I respect the hustle. Okay, take that away, so now we actually have our own reference point to work with. Which one's in front? It's this one, right? Okay. I'm having to have more of my wake-up juice. Okay. What kind of outfit are we looking at? So I said probably like socks and or stockings, right? Probably gonna do, well, the socks are like above the knee sort of ones by default. So we can try a round of those. That needs to be, shut up. Flip Studio, why are you like this? You always give me anxiety. Like there. It has a skirt normally. Do I like the idea of the skirt? We'll come back to that. Jersey, glasses, long hair. Has a tail as well. Well, we want to go cute vibes, right? Like, we want to have cute, the cute, sexy sort of thing is what I'm trying to aim for with this design. So skirt's probably still correct. Like, the somewhat short skirt. This is hard, because I'm normally not designing for this kind of, like, specific range. It's really hard for my brain to lock in for this. Because, like, I don't know quite where I'm going with it. Again, this is why I'm challenging myself with it. In case someone goes, like, well, just do whatever you feel's right. Like, that's the point. I don't have a default for this, which is why it's, like, such a hard thing for me to do. And why I'm trying my damnedest to do it. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those ones where it's like, have to go what the person kind of wants. but also like what fits the character, but also against the styles that I normally do. I kind of fuck with like playing with this. So I know enough about the individual I'm drawing for to know, like, I can draw this pretty much a specific way and it'll be happily taken, but I'm not quite wanting to go that way. I'll play around with some of it though. Again, trying to find the midpoint of cute and sexy. The hard place to find. I think the eye's too far up. Like closer to there. That. Okay, the face positioning needs some work. I will admit to that quite a bit. So I'm trying to do like the up look. But we also need to introduce the hair to like really get a good grip of what we're looking for. Whoops. I'm trying to think what shirt I want to do with this. Like, what is the top that I want to do? God damn it. But then... Ruh-roh. What do I want? Thank you for giving evidence that you're here with the exact sort of thing I would expect from you. Hey Yumi, how's it going? I hope you're enjoying me brain farting over trying to do design stuff. It's going sussy. Okay, wild thing I'm gonna say, do people actually still, like, do the haha sussy Among Us stuff? Because, like, I feel like that's, even for me, like, that's now old, but maybe I'm, like, wrong. I don't keep up. Dude, I'm still at, like, the era where I'm, like, kind of understanding Gyat and Riz and stuff. And I'm sure that that's, like, years behind now at this point. Roku Nana? Yeah, that sounds about right. To be fair, I, one, personally despise that so much, but two, use it constantly to irritate one of my friends. So. Roku Nana! Roku Nana! And I get sent Roku Nana memes constantly as well by Shippy. To my dismay. it's stuck in your head and you have to coexist with it. It sounds more like a parasite than a meme, which honestly tracks actually with modern memes. Like, I feel like there was a turning point with memes where the earworm memes started turning up. And you know the meme I'm gonna always like attribute with starting the earworm meme territory is, do you know the way? Do you know the way? That was like the first like real earworm meme where it's just like noises. There's no like actual substance to the meme, it's just a meme that exists and is in everyone's head. And it cannot be removed. Uganda Knuckles was actually pretty good though. It actually united so many people just to have fun. Oh, look, it's a meme that, like, was, a week or two of just actual, like, I want to break my head, like, I want to bust my head against a wall, but, like, it was kind of funny for what it did. Yes, I agree. I mean, it's the same with, like, Pokemon Go in that sense, right? I remember at the time Pokemon Go started becoming popular in, like, 2018, 2019, and I'm like, I don't want to touch this game because this is getting weird. But arguably it was actually a good thing for society because it like forced people to go out and interact with others in a way that like nothing else on a global scale had ever accomplished. And truly was only ruined because, you know... into 2019, into 2020, I don't need to really explain. Twas a time, twas a time. Meme culture has gone through many changes in its times, I feel. By the way, as the person this art's kind of like getting done for you, do you have like a shirt that you'd like put on this character? Show you in a moment. All right. will continue to, like, do weird detailing until then. Then... Also, did you mean to say in a moment or in a moment? Because there's a difference between those, right? Is in a moment could indicate, like, shortly. In a moment, I feel like it automatically defaults to my brain just going, tomorrow! I'm still upset. I just realized I think I've only ever drawn one Ina art, and it's for the game. I need to fix that. Because, like, I love Ina's design so much. Especially getting introduced to the Taco Takeover stuff. I love the design she has in that. Oya oya? Nah. 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 Now that is a brainworm of a song. I swear to all that exists, you will struggle to get that thing out of your head once it's in there. I see the detail on the feed. I know what you are. Look, Yui. Say what you want. I've drawn a lot of feet at this point. by choice that is not my own. I've had to get good at it. Alright. I said this is either socks or stockings, and I'll just do that. I could do the ones with the holes in them, because those are kind of cool. But again, I will bring up the Narissa image again that I had a second ago of like, this is the example of I'm not someone in defeat, but I can work hard for what I need to. Dad's gotta get paid, okay? Dad's gotta get paid. Dad's gotta get paid. Cool Shippy then. No! None of that. I'm doing this because I don't have comms at the moment. I kind of want to just, like, get back into the swing of things and practice a little bit more again. Water. Good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving the weather at the moment. Has finally gone into, like, being chilly again, and oh, man. I love not feeling like I am just sitting in my chair, dying miserably to heat. I love that I have a blanket on my lap, I have, like, full clothing, I have a robe on. It's so nice to be warm and comfortable again. It's the good times. I like weather when it's like this. This is my preferred state of, like, I have windows open. Like, I even made a joke the other day, with the people I live with, where, like, Noxie complained about the cold, and so did Snakers, and they're in, like, a jersey, and, like, socks, and shoes, and everything like that. I'm out there in sweatpants, a shirt, and that's it. Not even socks on. And I look at them, and I'm like, I like this temperature. It's like negative temperature? Dude, sit me up. It's cold here too, 27 degrees. I'm gonna cry. I would die in that temperature. Well, especially with, like, New Zealand humidity. Like, that's the thing that's been me up the most. I finally have, like, 3 layers on my bed again. Oh, it's so nice. Even though, like, I still have to stick my feet out at night. Now my brain, by the way, is, like, completely filled up with the oya oya noise. I just want that known. Like, it's just on repeat in my head right now. Oya oya? Oya oya? No, taco tachi. God damn it. What you need? I don't need anything right now. Well, I need a choice on what shirt I'm drawing, apparently, which I'm waiting on. No, Yui's being silly. Ignore Yui. Which, to be fair, Yui being silly is like a default state, right? Don't give me that face. How do I want to do this more? The default state is peak. When was the last time you played Peak Yui? I want to see if this is true. November? See, that doesn't sound much like a default state. Okay. Now, you know what kind of, like, shirt comes to mind a little bit with this? I'll see if I can find it. Can't believe I'm actually just... Dude, I love sometimes the stuff I have to type in to find. No, not quite that. Along those sorts of lines, but not... Surely that gets me kinda close, right? I guess that... Maybe I should try Googling that. No, there we go. Can open image in new tab. Oh yeah, I don't have it as a window. Give me a second. I will just double check that those tabs are fine. Turn off window capture. This is what's coming to mind. This kind of outfit. That's like the first thing that comes to my mind. It's in the shirt thing. There's Gothic, which I fuck with. I mean, who doesn't fuck with Gothic? If you don't, I will have serious, like, discussions. Like, it's Gothic punk-esque sort of thing, which, like, God, I have feelings for. Which is, I mean, and anyone that didn't already know that, knowing that Iron Mouse is, like, one of my actual Oshi. Like, I don't think you can get more... more punk gothic than Mouse, really. God, I love Mouse. Her designs are so good. I saw a fan design of her recently, which looked really nice. Ooh! I could do something with like a little bit of a between of those two. Me and Man in Fallout, armor of a 1911. I mean, I can note that, write that down to me in DMs. I'll note it, I can note it down from there. Harder to note down from chat. Oh my god, I hate you, Yui. I just looked at the number. I'm actually, like... I am very tilted from you saying that. How dare you do this to me? Oh my god, I just was like, it was going past. It was getting auto-filtered out of my head. And now you've made me look at it. You... Should I side note all the old Yuri you haven't done yet? Yes. Go ahead. Add it to my pile of things to draw, since I don't have comms at the moment, and I might as well draw stuff. But I agree with what Shep said, is like Fruit's also a solid one of like looking at that stuff. Give me a sec. Fruit Loops. No, Fruit VTuber. I could type in apricot and I'd probably get there faster, arguably, but you know. It's a really good shirt though, no? Oh, I like the shirt design. I just dislike the number on it now that you've pointed it out to me. Okay, that first one, I'm like such mixed feelings with Shippy. The second one, 100%. That first one, I've got mixed feelings on because again, I go to my rules of how I handle ship art. Right? I have my rules of ship art. Is there confirmation that those two are okay with it? Yeah, no, that one's probably fine. But like, I have to have confirmation that they're either okay with it or they just don't mind it. These are the things I care about when I draw that stuff. Liz and Narissa is an easy yes, because those two... Again, I refer to the video of Liz knowing it was Narissa because of her fingers. And everyone laying into it. That will forever be one of my favorite moments of, oh, that's Narissa. It's like, how could you tell that? So everyone said, no. We're not saying anything. We're not saying anything. We know. But like, because even I said that, I'm like, oh, that's Narissa. But like, the way Liz says it, it just makes it so dumb. And yeah, she tried hard to change the subject. It's just, you can't save yourself on that one. Okay, but if you've got like confirmation from Mori saying that, I don't need confirmation from Gigi's side, because like, I'm pretty sure I could draw Gigi with any like beautiful woman in any capacity, both degrading and like very, very praiseworthy and all that sort of stuff, and she'd be like, yes. based on just the, like, feet licked scenario that happened not that long ago, is all I immediately think of for answering that one. What was the meme that came out of that? Gigi is a machine that turns feet into licked feet, I think it was. Which is such a wild thing to say. Okay. It's a machine that turns your sixes into sevens. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to say profanities. I'm going to say the fuck word. Studio, could you not? Okay, do that. And then... I'll do this as the SketchUp for it for now. I actually should be able to find, like, a brush that's a texture for that. So what I'm hearing is that y'all want me to draw more Yuri, though. Is what I'm taking from the situation, correct? Ah! No! What have you done? God damn it, Yui. Thank you. But also, ah! Money's so scary. It is, though! And you're contracting your chat with drawing. Yes. Look, I stand by, Sweep. I want to draw more Yuri, but it's really hard to find the good excuses for it in some of the stuff I do. But fuck, I would draw more Yuri if I could. Gonna add a 70. Shut the hop. Need more references of girls making out? If so, I can volunteer. I mean, I'm sure you've got folders of it, so, like, you're probably the right kind of person to ask. Again, I know no one else that's more of a horny teenager than Yui. More of a horny teenage boy than Yui. I should rephrase. I'd make out with a girl, but sure, that works. I mean, whatever works, yeah. Dude, I stand by. You know what the funniest part about, like, drawing illicit content sometimes is how dead-face I am? Like, again, this is one of those things that occasionally happens where my brain, like, figures out what's happening to me, what I'm doing in real time. But, like, sometimes I'm sitting there deadpan looking at, like, a coochie and just trying to redraw it, right? And, like, I'm just sitting there going, like, no, that line's not enough, but yada, 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 right? And I'm like, what? What is my life? That vein on the male genitalia, that's not, I need to do better with that. And it's like, it's wild when you think about it. It's wild. Said the bad cookie word? I said coochie, not cookie. Difference. What did I join into? Hi, Matthew, how you going? Look, I'm talking about art. You should know that's a dangerous time. That's it. That's the bad cookie. Not. I don't even know if I should warrant it with a response. The box is coming today, hopefully sooner rather than later. Hell yeah. Also, got the fire going last night. Yeah, I'm loving the weather. What, Sweep? What? Don't say what? Mal's the least disgusting fetish. I stand by, right? I stand by. There is a very valid argument to say that, like, a lot of artists loosely disguise their fetishes in art. Feet are really not my thing. And I'm not saying anyone's wrong for liking them, but, like, I'm just... Look, I will openly admit. Tentacles. Tentacles are good. What about armpits? Again, not really my thing? I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm like, there's in art maybe, right? Like in art, when you've got like a really cleanly drawn and well presented armpit, I'm like, that's nice. It's very pretty, but no wonder you're into Ina. Hell yeah. I mean, what? Look, again, it is not a hidden knowledge that I am like, yes, for that. Honestly, if Iron Mouse ever with like her gothic Lolita like designs and stuff ever did like an eldritch like tentacle stuff with it as well, I would be on the ground weak in the knees. Like I will openly admit to that. Grabbing the bat, how dare you? This isn't even the worst I'm gonna probably get this stream. There are only 10 Ina fans. You're one of them. There is 0. You are dead. Yes. Yes, Tentacle Witch. Oh, such a good series. I mean, what? Look, it's... Yeah. I stand by, again, the best doujinshi in my eyes to this date, and I will never be convinced otherwise, is Love Mary. Right? And, like, anyone that's seen that will, like, there's 2 ways you come out of that one. Is you either agree with me wholeheartedly, or you're like, eh, and I'm like, that's fair. It's fair. But like, that one's got all of my boxes. Gushing over Magical Girls. Dude, I can't wait for the 2nd season. Also, a banger of a song just came on, sorry. I've got to turn it up just a little. I apologize. It's up. What's the song called? Is it Hope? Hope is a thing with feathers, yeah. Heads up, the spinning, there's a chains and endless. Dream. It's up. Heads up. Heads up. Sorry, I have, that song is on my playlist for a reason. Not this playlist, my actual, like, personal playlist. I fucking love that song. Does your avatar have a beard? No, it does not. This is a, well, admittedly, it was a free avatar, but then I paid for, like, the $30 version of it. One of these days, I'll get an actual VTuber. And when I do that, it's going to be a hot demon guy. So I can look at it myself and, have fun. I mean, what? Make a weekend for Power World and another for Magical Girls? Honestly, I'm down. To be fair, what did I rewatch yesterday while I was, like, really sick? It was... it was a healer anime. Not the one that came to mind immediately. Like Back Alley Healer or something like that? About your profile pic, and then you said it doesn't have a beard. I was like, wait, what's that then? To be fair, I need to change the profile icon at some point. I've been thinking about that for a while, and it's like one of the next like big priorities I probably should do towards like artistic stuff is having a newer and more cohesive design thing that I can accomplish. Because, like, I can't do the model. The model's not happening for a long time because, simply put, I've talked about this with a few people. I'm probably going to admit partial defeat and talk with, like, an actual, commissioned artist at some point to help me design, design what the model will end up looking like, because I just kind of need to actually lock in at this point. Wrong way to use healing magic? Wrong way to use healing magic so good though. Like, it wasn't that one. I am very tempted to rewatch that one as well. No, it's the other one where it's like, it is just the Back Alley Doctor or something like that. They're like, Underground Healer. Underground Healer, I think, is the shorthand for it. But yes, I have had a beard for, oh god, how long have I had like a beard for? Outside of the one time, I think it was last year I shaved. I have had a beard for like 7-8 years now, I think. It's actually kind of short at the moment. I did trim it, like, pretty cleanly recently. But yeah, no, I know what you were meaning, Jeffy. It's like, just God fuck damn it. Look, you have to understand my immediate gut reaction when I say the healer anime and some of the stuff we've talked about is I have to say, don't think of Redo of a healer. Cause, dear God, I don't want to get into that discussion again, because that's just a long talk about stuff that I don't think anyone really wants to get into. Okay. So that's there, that's there. That needs to probably be up there to fit that. Man, I need to fix up these eyes more. I'm gonna start another layer so I can work on the eyes a little bit. So I'm just not happy with the positioning of this the front one. Some of the things I have open right now is just really funny. So again, I have like a window open where it's like a lot of my reference art, and like a little bit of my Magic the Gathering info that I was looking up is kind of my general like look up window, so I can like close things in it really easily. At the moment, we've got like the stuff for this design. We've got something for something else I'm working on for Bug. We've got maps, which only one person in this chat might know what that's referring to. We've got Limbus Company stuff that I looked up for because Yui talked about it the other day. Silverquill and Lawhole decks and upgrades for those. Some of my likes on Twitter, and some of the images I liked on Twitter where I was using them as reference points. Oh, can I... So, at the moment, right, there's a lot of art for Silverwolf coming up because of her, level 999 stuff. Can I stress I love it? Because, like, I still absolutely love the design of Silverwolf level 999. And, like, some of the stuff that's coming out, because I think there's like a challenge at the moment where people are having to do like designs for her. And like, to give an idea, so let me show quickly what Silverwolf 999 looks like before I go too far with what I'm about to talk about. So this is what she looks like normally, right? This is someone did a really nice art of her. This is what she looks like. Badass dragon-esque design, but like super cyberpunk-esque. I fucking oh wait, it's not showing at the moment. Wait. There. Right? This design here. This absolutely gorgeous. I love everything about it, and it doesn't help that it is like one of the characters I've absolutely loved since Star Rail came out. This was actually, fun little fact, so I started playing in the first, like, banner of the game being out. Silverwolf was one of the first banners in the game that I was like, I want this. I really want this character, because her English VA is the same VA as, like, Neptunia from the Neptunia franchise. The Hyperdimension Neptunia franchise. And I just love her character, because she comes from a group of characters that are like... that basically hack the universe and treat it like games. Right? Looks like Sparksy. I mean, I do love Sparkle and or Sparksy a lot as well. But, like, the art that's being done is stuff like this. And I fucking love this. It's like taking a character that cool and like doing such a drastic like stylization difference. It's like, holy shit, look at that. That's so fucking good. There's also some other art that I have liked that I cannot share. Or that's done of her because it's a little sussy. But, like, I absolutely love the design. Very steampunk. Yeah, it's very nice. Show me in DMs. Okay, I can show you this one. Copy image. There you go. Do you see what I mean by, like, I can't probably show that one on stream? The way some artists view other art, the way I see art is usually that's cool or that's hot. I mean, yes and no. It's the same with like game developer mentality when looking at games, right? Is my response to that, right? Which is like, how a game developer plays and sees a game is often very different to how a normal person would do it, which both adds and detracts from the experience in a really weird lot of way, where I would argue I have a worse experience playing a lot of games than other people do, because I kind of sit there and go, oh, I know how they did this mechanic. I can't, like, invest myself in the same way as someone that's just playing the game, right? That one rat I showed you a while back is good. But yeah, no, it's just a weird little fascinating thing that again, it's everyone sees things differently, but you'll see that like artists see art different ways to non-artist people, because they're like, I see kind of what you've done here, and I like this sort of thing. Like I can see I can see strokes more than I can see some stuff. It's why like I can get past a lot of things that normally would used to bug me quite a bit, even when I was doing art, because I was a lot more like grounded in how the design had to be. But since I've been doing more anime-esque designs, I've cared less and less about some of those things. One of the biggest ones, and it's something that is why I think I've gotten a lot better at poses, is that I now am much more capable of suspending that little bit of disbelief when it comes to how a character should look. Right? Like, if I look at this character, I said earlier, right, like, the reason why I had to move away from that model design is I have to make it so, like, the arms move correctly around things, because these parts here are all, like, weird and layered, and if you look at it, it looks jank as hell, because of the way the arms are positioned, but, like, this is necessary because the arm would bend over a bit. That's something that's, like, that's the grounded in reality part. However, do you have any idea how, like, this position is actually incredibly hard, if not near impossible, to actually accomplish? Like, try and do this position a little bit in real life, right? Like, I'll do it right now. So, one leg over the other, with enough of the leg showing, but not all of it. Foot up, and then hands straight, back somewhat straight, but then pushed in. Like, and then tilt to the same side that the leg is going over to. It's incredibly painful. It's not comfortable at all. But it's the thing. Should collab with Kushi. Kushi's a much better artist than me. I don't want to detract their art. To be fair, I recently got introduced to another artist that is... I've been gushing over their art now quite a bit because of just how pretty they do it. Because I like started watching some of their VODs and seeing their work. It's so gorgeous. I also love their VTuber design because it's absolutely adorable. Gushing, you say? Not quite that. Not quite. Ironically enough, their design is very magical girl-esque, but like, that's not. No, it's Sweep, do you think I would be able to say? I'm asking you because you'd probably have a good shout on like whether or not I should advertise this person or not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, you've got as much of an idea towards it, I think, as me. I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone as just a point for now. But there's an artist I found that I've recently watched a lot of their VODs. The art is very good. Yeah, like okay, let me pull up the VOD that I looked at of them. I'm not gonna show like the full VOD, I just want to show a little bit of the art they did and how fucking pretty it is. Cause my god, I could not get over it. Surely they've got a... There it is. Twitch. I was looking for a Twitch link. Hey, Flash, by the way. How's it going? Okay, I'm just gonna mute this stream stuff. And then, because it's not showing at the moment, I can like go into here. Come on, show me the... Okay, well that shows... no, that's not what I wanted. Full screen it. So, again, the stream is like a progress of them working on this one piece. Look at that. Like, holy shit, it's so cute. Look at how gorgeous this art is. Oh, why is it so good? I genuinely, I can't get over how adorable it is. So this is, Dolly Mimiko. Absolutely love that art. But look at how cute it is. It breaks my brain how adorable that is. It genuinely, it's so cute. It's so cute. I hope you can hear the breaking in my voice of how much I've been gushing over this. Like, I love it. I really love it. The moment I saw this, Okay. Then, fix that. Okay, wait. It looks like it's kind of working again. Ah! Can you hear that? I'm gonna scream. Okay, and then the music started again. Cool. Crunchy microphone? Why is it crunchy? It shouldn't be crunchy. One network detected. I see. Stream health, that's fine. Just gonna press this button. I try and fix things. OBS Studio, could you not use 80% of my computer for some reason? What is going on? Aren't all microphones crunchy when you try and eat them? I would recommend not eating microphones, personally. Have to say, not my first recommendation. Okay, has it calmed down a bit? I don't know what happened. I think it genuinely was me showing that stream. Absolutely shattered my computer. My computer is not designed to, like, do all that stuff at once anymore. And... lick the green crystal. Don't lick the green crystal! Still a bit crunchy? What about, the copyright got annihilated. That sounds about right. That's really weird, because, like, I'm not seeing anything on my end of why it would be crunchy, which means that something's happening on the output. It might stabilize shortly, though. It looks like it's calmed down. On my end, at least. Can hope. Okay. Where were we? I was gushing over Dolly's amazing art, and I was trying to redo the eyes. What style of eye do I want to go with? Probably like that. So there's actually a thing I saw recently that I should test out, which was like, the the way to do the measurements out for eyes, like the distance like this. I should test that out at some point, because that's something I do mess up quite a bit. Let's see. So to change the topic a bit, I've been playing new Age of Mythology Aztec campaign, and Meta Aztec have some weird monsters. Hell yeah. I don't even remember the Aztec. Trying to make a sketch of a meme about Ollie at the moment, but god, my hand feels so... yeah. Dude, I love Ollie. Can someone remind me to draw Ollie at some point? This is one of those times where I'm like, someone commissioned me to draw Ollie. I want to draw Ollie. Someone commissioned me to draw Ollie pregnant even. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll add to that pile. Dude, is this when I start, like, asking y'all to, like, commission me to do specific art that I want to do now? Like how the other day I saw, where is it? I saw, some, like, pre-done stuff for one of, Mouse's upcoming outfits, I think, or designs. And I fell in love with the fact that I was like, wait, I want short-haired Iron Mouse design. Let me see if I can find it. Like, I want to draw short-haired tomboy-esque design Iron Mouse. Like, so badly now. Like, it was, it's because it was very clearly, like, it's just the design early in its process. Yeah, here it is. This. Right? Like, I don't know what, I really like the idea of just having a design like this with Mouse, where it's just her with short hair for once. I feel like it would fit really well. Get paid exposure? My god. Bro, why am I getting paid in exposure nowadays? What happened to me? I'm so washed I'm getting paid in exposure. Because we have good intentions and no money? Yeah, sounds about right. It's also my problem. Ah, Sweep. Let me DM you something, but I wonder if you know about the condition that was put on me. Is the condition old age? Pretty much. Here you go, Sweep. That was the condition that was put on me recently. Do you understand why that's really funny? So you're not gonna tell Yawa that I fully intend to break that condition, right? What's the condition? I literally cannot say, Matthew, I am sorry. I know this is very much in-joke territory, but I literally cannot talk about this. Yeah, no, I know, Sweep. Also, by the way, I love it. I didn't comment on it at the time. Yui's trying to get me to show, like, very scandalous stuff on stream. I can't show that. It's just a little too much on the edge. Actually, let me double check something. If I look at that art, I need to double check in my head because I actually had to relearn the terms of service recently. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, I would be able to show that art, ironically. It meets all of the conditions. I think, right? Yes, it does. I can actually show this art on stream that I was talking about that looks like slightly lewd. Does Yui need the horny bat? Yui always needs the horny bat. Let me find the art again on my thing. Because, okay, so recently I looked up the terms of service requirements on Twitch and such for, like, art things. Because I was curious because of something that happened with VTubers. But here, I'll just show this quickly. This was the art I was talking about that I'm like, this is just on the edge of what I would be able to show. It's very pretty, of Silver Wolf. Very, very pretty. But, fun fact about some art stuff. Or like artistic stuff. But it's like, this is... So again, you have to understand with VTubers, they are put under the same conditions as normal streamers. There's something that is often misunderstood a lot. Now, do I think that there is favoritism and stuff like that that exists in some of the moderation on Twitch? I'm not going to dispute it. That's probably a very valid and realistic criticism that exists. There is more than enough evidence to kind of indicate it. Even professionals in the field kind of agree, hey, some of this sometimes is, like, there seems to be a little bit of bigotry going on. However, so the reason why this all got brought up was it Feifei got recently suspended because of her bunny girl outfit. And the question was raised, why? So someone that actually knew some of the stuff behind the scenes pointed out like 2 or 3 things that were wrong with it, saying that, look, while most of this should have been discussed a bit better and it should have been fine, these are the reasons why it could be, right? And again, this is what I appreciate. One of the things that I was not prepared for was, did you know that there is a highly strict rule for underboob? And when I say highly strict, so to use this design here as a like a soft showing of what I'm talking about, what Feifei had for her bunny girl outfit was the outfit came down to here, like this. Right? This is the fun thing. This is underboob. Technically. These two parts here. Yes, that counts. Now, is there a criticism of that really shouldn't count? Because that's like really nitpicky energy? Yeah, I can see a very valid point. But like that was one of the many like tiny things of like, this is on the edge, which when you've got enough stuff that's on like that verge of, hey, this isn't okay, it does accumulate eventually, right? I found that really fascinating because I never thought about that. Also, yay, boxer cards. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, my mate has been getting so much luck recently with his box openings. That I'm actually like, I told him yesterday, you need to go buy a fucking lotto ticket. Cause, so he recently built, cause he bought, packs of the new set, right? And he really had fun with kind of fractals. So he wanted to make a fractal deck. So he bought the precon, ripped it apart, gave the rest of it to Noxie, and he's made a fractals deck. And he said to himself, okay, so what I want to do is, this is going to be the deck that I finally go and get like a doubling seasons for. He bought a fucking Foundations pack yesterday. You ready to see what that asshole got in a Foundation pack when he's like, oh, so these are the cards that I want at the moment. Sort of shit. Give me a second to open this up in browser. No, Matthew. You'll see in a second. Trust me, it's fucking more painful than that. So again, keep in mind, he's going like, I really want to build a Fractals deck. So this was the part of the pack he opened. So to those that can not quite see, I admit it's kind of hard. So there's Aetherize, which is one of all of our group's favorite cards. We actually love this card. It's just good. Doubling Season. Zimone, the Zimone he couldn't find in New Zealand, that he wanted for the deck, and a fucking special guest, a Chrome is fucking bullshit. Now keep in mind, this is the same week he opened up a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh packs and got a card that's worth like $50, $60. I swear to God. I'm actually like slightly tilted at how lucky he's been recently. Yeah. Yeah, so that's how my mate's been doing. Yeah, so that's like, it's one of those ones where I'm like, dude, congratulations, but also fuck you. Stop it. Meanwhile, I'm still very happy that I managed to get the precons that I did, because of the kindness of them going selling some of my cards and then paying for the last one that I wanted. Which I'm very, very happy for. But it does mean that I'm like, dude, I'm not allowed to touch money for Magic. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to touch money for Magic right now. I've said not until the PC upgrade that I'm allowed to put more money towards Magic. Just got the Law Hold one, hell yeah. I need to, I said this before, I need to actually sit down and start, like, really thinking about what I want to do with that deck. Because, like, the more I've looked at it, the more I'm like, what I want to do with this deck is so abnormal to an extent that, like, no one's got card stuff synergy that I want on any of the platforms. So I'm gonna have to look at Scryfall stuff and use its tags because instead of just EDH rec. Which is fine. I've done that a few times now, but it's definitely a thing. By the way, are you still here? Something I just thought of that I thought I'd ask. Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. Sorry. No, there's a thing I thought of just because I'm very focused on the, like, around the eyes at the moment and trying to get them right. Let me get a reference for what I'm thinking. It's a very easy reference at the moment. Oh, here's another banger of a song. Sorry. No. Sorry, I need to turn it up. Pori Pori is so good. Let me finish doing the eyes so I can work on that properly in a sec. Alt art silver quill, nice. Do you think Yui would be fine with... Okay, the song stopped now. Do you think Yui would be fine with me... Whoops. Doing... Because to those that haven't seen, like, Callie's new outfit, right? Callie has a new outfit that has, like, running mascara on it. And I don't know, but like I just feel that that would fit really nicely here. Something like that. I'm not gonna lie, this is already starting to look like a woman I would be very willing to let ruin me. Which is a very dangerous thing to design. Feel like the eye could come in maybe a bit closer. A little bit, and then maybe... Yeah. True, true. So, a joke about the Ari ex-wife. Dude, I'm still very happy with how that turned out. I'm very, very, like, dear God, I'm glad we're not doing it again for a while. Because that took it out of me. Finished watching it back recently. Yeah, I saw your comment on it. Okay, I haven't, like, properly rewatched it back fully. How was it on a rewatch? Because, like, I am curious. Admittedly, it is also like 7 hours, and I don't really have the time to go, yes, I'll just dedicate 7 hours to a quick rewatch. Somehow we did great foreshadowing. I love that. Well, I mean, that was the charm of it, right? Is that it's less that it's even foreshadowing, and it's more that it's like development off of the jokes that we did. Quandrix? Oh, God. Did somebody say Cascade? I'm torn whether or not there's any of the Elder Dragons from the new set that I'm like, yes, I want to play that. Because, like, all the ones that are fun to do weird, wacky things with are also just incredibly overpowered, and I feel like kind of detract from the fun of working on them. Right? Put decorum dissertation, nice. Weather Bloom and Silverquill, Fastland, Borderless, and Eridamus of Woe. No, that's not too bad. Yeah, no, it's one of those ones where I don't think there is a single one of the Elder Dragons I'm happy to try and build with. Right? They just all seem too... It reminds me of what I call the Yuriko problem, right? And I think I've talked about this before, is the Yuriko problem in Magic is not just Yuriko herself, it's what happens when you make a deck like that. When you've got a commander that's so incredibly powerful, one of two things happens when you try and build it. It's either you make the deck way too powerful, or you make the deck feel like shit to play. Like, it tends to be the only ways those decks go, right? Like, to make Yuriko not just a, like, low-end, baby's first CEDH deck, she actively feels like you're hurting the deck. Like, you can't do fun, funky stuff with her deck without it feeling bad. So... that's kind of what I feel like with the Elder Dragons, is it's like, that's my fear, is no matter what I do with the deck, it's either gonna feel, like, incredibly meh, or way too strong and unfun to play against. Okay. So, let me go back to this layer. Bring it back up to thing. So I can finish off the stuff here. Three of the dragons is target as soon as it hits the field. Might build Silver Claws, a more control and token build, but yeah. Like, that's the thing, is like, I don't feel that, like, any of the Elder Dragons have, like, the same interesting way of building them as some other commanders I've ever experienced. But yeah, like, I don't think you can build, especially, like, Witherbloom or Quandrix that way. Right? Like, I do not think you can build most of those decks in a way that doesn't feel like, hey, I'm here to be an asshole. Table, target me, or quit the game. Choose. Right? Like, it's one of those ones where, like, the more I look at every single one of them, I don't think there's a single one that I'm like, nah, it's fine. Right? Because, what, it's Convoke, which, with a Bloom, which is fucking nuts. Kiss was Storm, right? Which, I don't need to explain why that one's nuts. Silverquill was Causality? Right, I'm gonna have to look this up at this point. Set. I think it's a Strixhaven. Lawhold's probably the one that's like the least busted, I would argue. Yeah, so, like, Lord's probably arguably the least busted of the lot, with the Miracle. Quandrix's Cascade, yeah. Like, just don't know if... Oh my god. Yep, that's a lot of facts. Yeah, I think literally Lawhold's the only one that I'm like, that's not busted, and even then it's still pretty busted. Because it's just like, even disregarding Miracle, right? Even disregarding Miracle. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. Is fucking nuts. Like, Witherbloom costs like four or less mana, right? Like, we can all agree that Witherbloom does not cost 8 mana. Lawhold is also the first dragon shown. I know, it's also really funny. Like, it was one of the first cards ever shown of the set, let alone the lot of these. But like, Prismari having Ward pay 5 life as well just like makes it so much more irritating to target. Because like, that's... Witherbloom costs 2 mana. Yeah, it's the reason why I say like 4 or less. Because I refuse to accept that it is coming down for 4 or like more than 4 mana. I refuse. It's coming down for like 2 mana most of the time, but it's like sometimes I'll see it at 3 or 4 mana. I feel. But yeah, like Silverquill is just nuts. Quandrix, I mean, it being 6 mana, it's fucking Simic. 6 mana is a suggestion. 7 mana Prismari is like the only one I argue is a valid criticism of it's gonna be really expensive to come down. Until they run like several rituals in red and then just have that 1 blue mana that they need for it. Oh, I'm gonna Jeska's Will. It's like, and I'm gonna flash back Jeska's Will after I play Prismari. And I'm just gonna scoop and fucking response. Jeska's Will's in the bonus sheet, I know. That's kind of why it's like the first one that came to mind. Like, I hate it. I hate what Prismari kind of does, but I also fuck with how stupid it can get. Like, that's the point that I want to make with this, is why I was saying, like, I could do something funny with, like, Prismari or Quandrix or Silverquill or Witherbloom or, I guess, even Lawhold, right? Wow, that sounded really mean, but also fuck Lawhold. It's that dragon sucks by comparison to the rest. Like, I could do something with those decks and it'd be interesting. But like, I feel like no matter what, it will hit the Yuriko problem where it's like, it's either I'm hurting myself by design or I am making something too strong. What's the music ended? I'm gonna start it again. So yeah, that's the reason why, like, I love this set, but I don't. There's not many commanders that come out of it that I'm like, woo, I'm gonna build around them, because like most of the power level that they have, I think, is a little too much. Need to go clean up the mess. See you next stream. Oh, good, Matthew. Have a good one. And I'm glad you had fun with your pools. That's always a good time. Okay. Actually, that's a question I didn't look at. Let me... How are the, There is a bow. Okay. Now we're in that stage of like doing like weird soft cleanup to just try and see what everything will look like. Okay, so there'll need to be some tweak up on that stuff. Huh? I was looking at with that one. There's the image again. Come on, program. I believe in you. Ha! Fuck. Oh, I didn't talk about this. I have a fucking bite that got torn open that's like on my hand in just about one of the main spots I rest my hand while I'm doing art. So it's really fucking annoying at the moment. Okay, there we go. Before I forget. I think it's about time I start doing cleanup on the thing. Oh, okay. So now we've gotten, like, much more info about it. What's everyone's thoughts about the reveal for, like, Black Flag Resynced? Like, I've got mixed feelings on it. It's... yeah. I have mixed feelings on it still. Okay. It's time to start doing Victor. I need to turn these into a folder. It makes it so much easier to do. That's not a Vaporeon. No, it's not. What, do you want me to draw a gothic Vaporeon that would ruin you? Actually, that's a very dangerous suggestion. Don't. No. How you doing, Roger? There we go. That's good. I haven't actually drawn, like, monster stuff in a while. Like, full-blown, just monster stuff. A little disappointing, not gonna lie. Drawn monsters, like, in a while. Yeah, I haven't, like, drawn, like, a full-blown monster thing for a little while. Reminder that, like, a fun thing that people may not remember or know about me and art is I actually used to draw, like, mythical stuff is my primary thing that I used to do back when I did art, like, when I was in school and stuff. So, like, I would go to galleries with mythical-based art. Again, dragons were a big one for me, but, like, Tunnyfar was one that I got quite a few times that I did. Because, that was a very popular thing to do, because that was during an era where Māori stuff was starting to become more and more popular. When you did paintings, yeah, primarily painting. Monster girls and wanted to check. I've drawn kind of monster girls, but, like, still not often. Right? Like, for the most part, outside of, like, bug and some comm stuff, I again, occasional furry art slips in and it pays well. But, like, outside of that stuff, I've actually been, like, relatively just hot men and hot woman. I mean, I'll stand by. Some of the earliest art I ever did was, and I talked about this before, was I had a Pokemon book. And I would, like, it was a guidebook, and I would sketch the Pokemon out of that. I first traced them, and then I would sketch them, and then I would sketch my own Pokemon. So I got into art. Back in the hole you go. All good. Good seeing you, Roger. I need to stop doing that.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of grief. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword
Dude, the focus I have right now is even concerning me. There we go. Whoa. Oh, stretch. Sorry. I have not. I'm sitting poorly. I'm starting to slide down my chair. Dude, getting too comfortable, man. I like it when I can do like warm stuff. Dude, yeah, pretty much a dude right now. Stretching and all that. Ugh. You know, I wonder how much work I would have to do to convince Yawa to, like, get a model designed and rigged based on, like, the Yawakuza design. I feel like that's a hard-fought battle, but it might be worth it for funny. The dude just went on Yawa's stream. Perfect timing. I feel like one day I'll convince Yawa to get the Yawakuza design done. That'd be amazing. Don't tell her this is an intention of mine, because I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if I get found out on that. Sure, what would be the funniest outfit I could try and, like, get Yawa to ever wear? That I feel like would be possible. There's one thing I have in mind, but I don't want to say that one publicly because there's something in the works for that. Not by me, and not by Yawa. I'm talking about if she found out. Who doesn't love Thomas the Tank Engine? My homies love it. Okay, what is this looking like if I remove away the... Ooh! Very looking interesting. Why did that sound like the Homer Simpson when he sees a donut? Woo! Donut! What is more, like, what is Homer's personality outside of beer, donut, and fat, by the way? I actually can't remember. Oh, and strangle his child. Yeah, I think that's about it. Why I order? Yada yada yada. Sorry, I'm just putting the band-aid on that spot because it's starting to get rubbed pretty nastily, and I don't want to get it, like, infected. Holy shit, the collector's edition's already been announced for Black Flag's Resynced? That's wild. Does look cool though, but yikes. Um. God sacrificed his only son. I can assure you he is fine with abortions. Is something I just read, and I'm now going to have to process that thought in my head. I apologize. That is an amazing argument. Oh, hiya! Hey, you didn't just turn up, did you? Because that would be really unfortunate timing. How you doing, ya? Oh, yeah, I'm not living that one down. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm super confused now. I have nothing but like an apology to say at this point. I don't know, man. Yeah, I ain't getting out of this one. How was stream? Let's divert the topic as much as damn well possible. Well, I continue to draw stuff. Sent you the mood. Okay, one or two things happened. You either didn't get or you got. Let me see. I have to close my reference image. Oh, that's... Oh, that's an ouch. My biggest sympathies. Well, you know how to solve the problem though, right? Spend more. Okay, don't listen to me. I'm having a weird mood today. I'm saying words. Dangerous. I shouldn't be allowed to say words. You have 28 days. 28 days and 18 pulls left. I'm pretty sure you can get 18 pulls in 28 days. Before Mifu. Oh yeah, Mifu's the next one, right? Ooh. That's unfortunate. So, yeah. Nearly all the chests, though. Damn. It's alright. Oh, good. Nothing too bad. Doing some chill out. Yourself? Hope all's well. Oh. Yawa. I said I wouldn't ask you, but I want to ask you. What would I need to do to convince you to get the Yawakuza outfit made? I just think it would be so funny. Why is this bandage not staying on? They're not a good spot to put a bandage on the side of my hand. How is life? Life is life. How's it going, though, for you, Nightmare? You already know what to do? Do you seriously want me to do that? Because give me, like, a couple months, I could probably sort it out. This is a threat. Sussy Among Us. No, Yui. No Sussy Among Us. You want me to draw a Sussy Among Us in your art? I'll do it. You'll never know where I drew it. Please don't. Well, this art's not for you, Yawa, so you're fine. This is for Yui. So she can request a Sussy Among Us in her art if she wants. Actually have an Among Us tattoo on your hand. You know, I kind of want to see this now. Like, you've said it. I feel like I want to see it, but I don't want to see it. Please don't do the other thing. Oh. You know, the more you say don't do it, the more I will be, like, curious as to seeing it. To making it happen, right? You were the one that asked for it. Be careful what you wish for. It might actually happen. You can betray her as the evil fox demon she really is. Oh, dude, I stand by. I would love to make, like, a alternate reality styled Yawa where it's like Demon Fox energy. That would be cool. You would? I would just melt and hide forever. I know, and that is kind of funny. Like, this is the best part, by the way. So, I'm not going to explain what Yao was talking about, because it's funny. But, like, this is something that I feel like Yao has come to learn about interacting with me, is that the danger is, if you say the wrong kind of joke around me, that's like, oh, you should do this, I'll do it. I have no dignity and no shame. Oh my god, you actually do. That is fucking stupid. Why do you have it? God damn it. Oh damn, that's really nice. Why did you ruin it with an Among Us? Actually, I really love that. Holy shit, that's very, very pretty. You can show the stream if you want to just show how brain rotted you are. If you're all good with that, yeah. I can pull up the Among Us for people. Open. Second, there we go. To those that are wondering, this is what it's been. This is a tattoo I'm both upset and impressed, I have to say. I'm both upset and impressed. Like, the definition of I have mixed feelings about this. I'm not gonna, like, say you're wrong for it, but, like, why Among Us? Why was Among Us tattoo the thing that's like, yeah, you gotta get that? Like, don't get me wrong, you could make a very valid argument, who am I to talk? I want to get a Dishonored, like, the Dishonored mark of the outsider tattooed on my left hand. I'm not that much better, arguably. But, like... what's going on? My computer's dying. Give me a second. Hey, a pig tattoo. Yeah, it is pig tattoo. Okay, there we go. Got that. And now I need to just quickly update my thing. I love and hate that tattoo. It genuinely is my impression of it. So I'm just gonna quickly add in a banned word thing. Block terms and phrases, because I want to just stop those ones from hitting in at the moment. That's been like a lot today. There we go. So chat, do you want me to like do something funny that would make Yawa like completely unable to function for potentially the rest of her life? Yes, okay. Where's my notebook? I've opened up my pen. I'm putting the pen to paper. People that know this notebook should know what's happening. And there we go. A note has been added to the book. In fact, give me a second. I'm going to use my phone so Yawa knows what's happened. That tattoo was completely free, courtesy of your artist. Your artist is also a shit poster, I see. Okay, there we go. Now my model's back. Can I exchange this for no more complaining of you making art? No. Yeah, I was seeing it. The note is there. So again, what does this note say? It says a very fun thing that I'm sure you'll find out about when it happens, because I will ensure that Yawa shares what happens. That's going to be the hardest part of this, is I need a way to ensure that it can be done publicly. What does your note have? Rob a bank on the top and something about a Labubu? I still don't understand what a fucking Labubu is, so you know that's not true. Labubus were like a plushie of some kind, right? They're cringe. I feel like I'm not going to dispute that. Yui, you know more about, like, the trends. What's a Labubu? How don't you know what a Labubu is, if I even know what it is? It's evil. Because, Yawa, I actively make an effort not to sometimes learn about things. Again, there's a reason why I had to ask chat about, like, what a gat is and skibbity and stuff. Because, like, the words go past me and I'm like, ugh. It's literally just a tiny, ugly plush that got popular due to sheer luck. Yes, I'm biased against it, but at the same time, I'm a creamy girl, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is that, y'all? Is that what a look? Yeah. I seen you a Labubu. Is that what a fucking Labubu is? Dude, I'm taking that out back with a gun. There's a South Park episode on Labubus? Fuck, of course there is. That tells me everything I need to know about it, I'm guessing, yeah. I clearly just gotta watch that later. I don't want to watch South Park, though. South Park sucks. I think I talked about this. I tried to do a binge watch of South Park again, like, last year, I think it was? Or a year or so ago. Fuck me, it was so hard to. Basically Hello Kitty for girls, but slightly less mentally insane. I mean, like, first of all, as someone that liked Hello Kitty, how dare you say that it wasn't for girls? No, you know what I had? I had my little, was it the pet shop thing? My little pet shop, what was it called? Was it My Little Pet Shop? Was that the name of the toys? Littlest Pet Shop. Cinnamon mentioned? Dude, I love cinnamon rolls. They're so cute. Yeah, Littlest Pet Shop. I had those at one point. Not really fair to class you as any gender in today's standards, considering you bettered the dinos back then. Regret putting the thing in the note. You will never make me regret anything I do. I can tell you that with damn certainty. You make me get all the cinnamons. I mean, I said before, by the time I get to the backpack, I'm gonna have to get a credit card, I feel. And if I'm getting a credit card, I fully expect it to be maxed out by the end of the convention. You're gonna only have a couple grand to work with, y'all, and you're gonna have to share. The other hand can make you regret anything. I don't know, you've never made me truly regret anything in my life. And you're somehow, like, basically my somewhat adopted daughter, so, you know. You can start with Roku and Nana. See, the thing is, Yawa's here, so Roku Nana does nothing to me, because it gets to Yawa more. And because there's someone that gets more annoyed by it, I'm purely happy. In fact. Guys, she's not picking up. Guys, she's not picking up. She's running away. Guys. Yawa's scared of me. For once, it's not me scared of Yawa. Sleep by. Okay, fine. Good, though. This is how I make Yawa go to sleep. I just need to keep saying Roku Nana until Yawa goes to bed. She's all the reasons to be scared? What do you mean? Are you trying to say I'm a scary person? How dare? What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? I can't make an enzyme. Oh, you can't hear. Yeah, you can't hear an enzyme. That was it. Shit. Oops. But no, I know how to, I definitely know how to make a hormone. Do we? I've done it so many times on stream at this point. Normally it's by people giving me money and then I'll do it, but you know. To be fair, I've done dumb stuff on stream now that I think about it for money. So, I literally hit myself in the balls for $5. I am a performing monkey. I must get my PC built. Why are the glasses, like, cut in half? Well, it's because in the design you sent me, they're half circles. I just have them resting further down. That's literally all I have for that. Does that mean Floof can pay you to remove the note? Theoretically, there is a price for everything. The frame is half. Well, I mean, yeah, but like the glasses only visually come up like this much further. Are they round? Oh, bro, I can barely see that. I thought they were only a bit above. No, my bad. Okay, I can get that fixed. Very easy. Shouldn't change much about the design. Still having them rest lower will be fine. And because it's going to be reliant on the frame, for the most part. Dude, I had to zoom in so much to see that. I'm even leaning in. I don't know if you... You probably can tell because I'm leaning in again, away from the mic. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, there is a price for everything, eventually. I am not above these things. Okay, yeah, I see a lot better with that, yeah. I bet I will, yeah, I'll adjust according. I'm just clearly old and can't see things well. That's my excuse, right? That's what chat's gonna say, even if I didn't say it. So I'll beat them to the punchline, making it less funny. Put more detail on the feet? You want me to put more detail on the feet? Okay. My guy. What do you expect, man? What do you expect? I do it for the funny. Again, art streams are both a blessing and a curse for everyone involved in them. Because I am the most unhinged during them. And for better or worse. I mean, it was made evident by what Yahweh came in hearing, right? It was not a good thing for Yahweh to hear as her first thing coming into the chat, I have to say. That's on me. I was not prepared for that to be the thing. Hell yeah. Dude, okay. There's a meme that I've seen twice now on Twitter. I'm not going to talk about it too much because it's a spoiler for, Invincible. But it's a meme that, like, it's one I'm not sure I should be happy that I've seen. You know those memes that make you sit there and go, that's... I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's really poor taste. Okay, what is this looking like now? Yeah, it's getting there. My hand is hurting. It's fine. Oh yeah, I didn't actually, like, properly ask you, you're okay with the mascara, or do you want me to remove the mascara stuff that I added? Again, you are the, like, commissioner of this. You do get, like, the ability to veto things, or wish for things to be added. Like, if you turn around and said, make the boobs bigger, I can do that. They're already pretty big, but, like, again, the point stands. You have power in this case. It's like a haircut, is what I just realized. It's like when you're at the hair salon or haircut person, whatever you do, at the end of the day, you have the full right to speak up, because if you don't, you're going to end up potentially with a haircut you don't like. But also, I understand not wanting to speak up, because I don't think I have talked during my hair getting cut unless requested. Because everyone I get to cut my hair nowadays, either I trust completely, or well, yeah, actually, that's about it. Like, the main person I get to cut my hair is, a friend of mine that he is really, really capable, so I just trust fully that anything he thinks looks good. Looks good. But yeah, like, the person I got to do my hair before, back when I actually did get it done somewhat regularly, like, she liked having the opportunity to practice working on long hair for a guy. So I just let her do what she felt was best. Because it basically meant that I would often have to pay a lot less because she's practicing, so she didn't want to charge me as much. So I had no issue with it. She also did like a pretty swank job with it most of the time. Might do it on another layer. That might be a better way. Space is looking a bit flat like this, so. The glasses are going to help with the giving the depth to the face, though. Okay. Hooba. Okay. Dude, I am like laser focusing right now. I apologize that I'm going like full silent, but it's just because I'm like, line art is one of those things that no matter what I do, I'll always like have some trouble with. But not like enough to not want to do it, but enough to be like, now it's time to like activate locked in mode. Like what I did with the fox the other day. I'm still real happy with that, because again, like, going back to the stuff I was talking about earlier today, I used to do, like, animals and mythical creatures and stuff more. So, like, doing that fox is actually more along the lines of what I used to do than, most of the stuff I do now. Which was quite nice. Not gonna call me having a fucking hand fetish while I'm doing the hand art right now. Not Kira Queen. Kira Yoshika. Can't remember his speech. You have a foot fetish, we know it's not hands. You want me to start actually saying my fetish is sheepy? Cause sheepy? It's cause you're gonna be concerned when I start dishing out those. Actually, to be fair, I think I've literally told you a few of them, so you know. Right, all I do at the moment is just gush over his fetish as Ina. Dude, it's... Again, there's a reason why Love Mary is one of my peaks. You can probably start ticking off the fetishes there. Tentacles, gender bend, mind control / mind break, corruption, magical girl, I guess, technically, by that argument as well in there. But it's normally because of corruption. Would probably do Nurgle. Okay, I have some standards. I have some standards, okay? I refuse to... no. No. I have some standards. Have some standards. More of a Slanesh man? Hell yeah, brother! I'm down for some Slanesh. Slanesh would make him draw lewd art for eternity, but only little boo-boo lewd art doing 6-7. No. I refuse. How detailed do you want the toes, Yui? I'll threaten you. Isn't refusing one of your kinks? No, not really. Again, realistically speaking, I am very flexible with, well, I am flexible, but I'm very flexible with, what I do in an actual setting. I work to pleasure the other, one might say. We saw the tapes. Boy, do you have no idea. Release the Malith files? Please no. Yawa's already got apparently a Google Docky against me because I keep giving them art for free. And it's only gotten to the point that Yawa's actually requesting art because, like, I've said to Yawa very plainly, you either request art or I draw the art that I think I want to do. You might as well at least make use out of me gonna do the art either way. Ain't no Diddy. Nah. I have standards. Matcha coffee? No. First of all, I have not ordered from Starbucks since I was forced to have to order it while it was the only coffee place at my university. In the last, like, year I was there working. And I believe all I ordered was either just a black coffee or a mocha, depending on the day. I don't think I've ever had a matcha coffee, though. What does it taste like? Your cousin gets that? Oh, is that, like... Is that a popular thing? I feel like I'm probably missing, like, a meme involved in this, I feel. I'm just like, I'm very boring with my coffee. I mostly make it myself, or I just order whatever's, like, simple to order. You either love it or you hate it, no in between. Okay. So it's a very distinctive flavor. No, I tend to, like, not get seasonal things often. When it comes to drinks, because, like, drinks are the few things that I'm, like, super, conservative on. Because I'm not much of a coffee person, and only recently, literally in the last, like, half a year, I've even tried an energy drink, and now I'm, like, having them on a highly regular basis. I mean, I had one this morning. My wake-up juice. Or I just need it some days. Help focus. Rookie numbers? Well, Shippy, I don't have the money to go much higher than that anymore. There was a point in time where it was like 3 times a day when I first started drinking them. But I don't have the money to keep that up. I'm poor. I'm a streamer that gets art commissions for his main paycheck. You think I have money? When I do have enough money, I will go back to ordering what I did before, which is, for like 80 bucks, I can order a crate of the energy drink flavor I like. That's like 20 or something cans. I remember it worked out to, no, it's like 70 cans. It worked out to being like nearly $1 per can when I ordered it that way. Which, to give an idea, if I'm not ordering it that way, it's like $5 a can. Energy drinks are expensive here in New Zealand for no goddamn reason. Well, actually, I know the exact reason, and I agree with the reason, but I'm upset because it affects me. The reason is that they're trying to keep it out of the price range of younger groups. Hypothetical money and range of Shippy. I'm safe for now, I'll have you know. And if I'm not, I'm gonna have to yell at Shippy again. I don't have something to pay him with right now. Compensation. Sorry, my brain's also like really focused on getting this line art done. I apologize. Right this moment. Getting there though. There we go. There we go. What are we thinking of that so far? I'm liking that. There we go. Yeah, how's that looking if I take away the background stuff? Yeah. See, it only takes, like, oh Jesus, it's 11:30 already, jeez. Only takes a few hours? There's a reason why I have like a week turnaround time I give people, and it takes me like 2 or 3 days to get like most art done. When I'm like mega focused on it. I need to stretch a little bit. My back. Ugh. Those. Nice to meet you. Can you tell I'm like doing well? Like 4.5 hours is a long time to be like locked in as much as I have attempted to be, at least. I would normally... So, okay. I know what I'm gonna get in response to saying what I'm about to say, and I fully accept it, and I don't care enough to, like, argue it. Like, I've found nowadays, I'm, like, good for, like, 3-ish hours before I need to have, like, a snooze. Like, I need to lie down for potentially even an hour sometimes. Look, I acknowledge I'm an old man, okay? I don't care enough to argue it, but, like, also, my brother in Christ, I'm sick. Like, all the time. Da. Oh, yo, Camilla is commissioning art. I wouldn't be against drawing the imp. Oh no, you know one trend that's been on Twitter recently, that I just got reminded of? So, there's always like a new art trend on Twitter that I always have mixed feelings with, because like the idea of them is to get you to click on them. So one of them was like you kind of had to actually pay to be able to do it, which was like have your art long enough so it forced the art into being like multiple images in a line, which was kind of cool. But like the new art trend that I've been seeing, and now my concern with those ones was that they would keep putting safe for work when it was clearly not safe for work art. Which has also been like a long-term trend, is to keep putting safe for work on art regardless of whether or not it is. But one of the things at the moment that's also getting that like problem with the safe for work thing is the new trend, which is like to do the weird filtering thing where basically it means you have to click on it to actually see the art. and it will have like a bikini, for example, that's poorly drawn, and it just says click on me to see this. And I'm like, ugh. I don't know, I don't like some of the metas of this stuff. All right. Okay. What happened? That was weird. Why did I get a notification thing? Don't just flash at me like that, OBS. That scares me. Have fucking put the fear of God into an artist as, or well, a streamer as OBS starts like creating an orange flash at you all of a sudden. That normally means you disconnected, but I don't know. This music reminds me so much of Reflect. Like the Gura song. That I love that song, but it weirdly reminds me of it. Just the initial beat there. Okay. And then fix this up. I'm getting to the point where the only thing to work on is the feet, and I'm like not happy about this because I'm gonna. Because I know what's gonna happen the moment I start working on the feet again. Oof. Melith likes feet. Does not need to like what they are good at. Simply needs to be good at things. Alright. Let's start slowing down for the day and winding down for the stream, because I'm starting to reach my limit for now. Old man is getting too old. Doesn't help that my back is actually starting to kill me. I didn't even sleep that badly last night, and I'm still, like, shattered. Oh, man. I don't know if I talked about it earlier, but there is a Silverwolf Hatsune Miku music video collab thing that came out. Oh my god, it's absolutely cute and gorgeous, and I love it. Okay, but yeah, no, it's oh, I've loved actually how busy I've been recently, by the way. Like, again, there's a lot of just random stuff that's been turning up that I'm super excited for and happy to work on. And I'm just like, I'm having a hell of a vibe at the moment. Yeah, no, my brain's not doing anything. I can't think as to what I need to do right now. So, I'm going to call it here. And magically go lie down for, like, an hour or two, and then get back to the art. So, with that being the case, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye. That's the wrong button. That button.